Hello. That's a nice carbonated soft drink in a blue can. Yes. Yes, but don't say its name, because I don't know what the rules are about that no more. Okay, so. Uh, let's just squat down for a minute. There we go. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this beauty. Don't. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. But let's look over here. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. We can ignore this. We can ignore all of the and that too, probably. But this is nice. All right. So I wanted to just fill all this shit out last night, and oh fuck, that's a lot. I'm gonna have to. I just simply just I forgot. Okay, so I made it there, but not here. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay, I was okay. This specific. Okay, that's fine. Well, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this mission here. All right, and we're gonna head down here for a minute. And then we're gonna start the next area. Then off screen, I'm gonna do all of this stuff here, and if I find something interesting, I'll save it. Let's what do we got here? Trapper. Yeah. Let's get on Nobu. Hello, Nobu. I love you, baby.
Challenge me.
All right, let's do a warm up here, huh? Okay, that went a lot better than it did yesterday. So, depending on how things go today, things can be a bit longer of a stream. And gonna go till probably 5:30. Is that okay? That's just a bee's hive. And is also a bee's hive. That is also a bee's hive. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this flower. Yeah, you. Normally in a game by now, you'd have all of this just unlocked, you know. But it is what it is, and I'd probably have more map if I switched the traveler, but you know. All right, well. Yep, I'm heading in the right place. I'm just. Oh look, there's ships are.
Mongol convoy, ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Oh yeah, and I gotta collect all their shit, huh?
Looks like
yeah.
more bodies up ahead.
Oh, this. Yeah, I keep doing that. You start at one spot and then... Oh, okay, there's our arrows. I thought, like, oh, look, a new sword. Do I just... Okay, I gotta follow the corpses in. Alright. Oh, hey, that guy's still kind of alive.
Trying to get away from his attackers.
Let's find this. It's a straw hat. Oh, what up, bro? Didn't see you there.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
You were there too.
I lost a lot of friends.
We all did. And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men.
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Hold your ground.
I always do.
Oh, buddy, you done fucked up.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! These bastards won't give up. Don't let them surround us.
Hey, buddy. Okay, how about this guy? Fuck you. Ooh. Alright. Fuck you. Should give that longbow a try. He was the leader.
Your form has improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Yep. Yep. It's my hobo
Have you
beard.
considered my
'Cause I'm a
offer?
hobo now.
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
But not alone. Take me to your camp. We'll figure something out on the road.
Like, literally, I've killed a
like
bunch of
old
boars.
times.
I could probably feed you with that. Why don't I...
Planning to walk? Don't you have a hope? Come on.
Yeah, he's just being a stubborn asshole for once.
2 summers ago.
Come on, Nobu.
Lord
Stop
Nagao's
embarrassing me in front of my
tournament.
ninja friends.
I
My
looked
samurai
for you
friends.
after the tournament ended.
Straw Hats saw our duel. They needed a new sword.
Alrighty.
Seemed like fun.
You never visited my uncle's castle.
There wasn't work there.
I would have helped you become a retainer of Clan Shimura. You only had to ask.
I made my own way.
Ooh, shiny things. Alright, can you eat supplies? Because I just found 8. No? Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, so that's either nothing or something. It's a wagon. Yeah. I just gotta go all the way up through here. It's like I split it in half, really.
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty. Samurai! Samurai!
Yes. That is us. Oh, I gotta speak to him. Okay.
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse, took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Yeah,
Toward the
I've
fort
yet
of
to see
Ohira
one
Dam.
rice field
Take refuge at the Golden
that I've
Temple.
noticed.
Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Let's keep moving. My camp's not far.
Although,
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan, and make you their lord.
On an island conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
I've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
Do you have an idea?
The beginning of one.
Easy, Shinzo. It's me.
He's here! Ryuzo's back! About time. I don't see any food. Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us.
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
okay, hold on. I wonder. There, now. Happy now, assholes? I blend in. I look just like you.
We should have talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine.
Yeah, now I look cool. Cool as fuck.
Through here, Jin. If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got
I
a
do.
spare set of armor that should fit.
I literally
have lights.
look
Never
like
letting
you
you
right
forget
now.
that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest.
Fine. Fine.
You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
There we go. I've grown more powerful. Hero of Tsushima. And I look like a badass.
Guards will investigate odd sounds. These chimes can be a distraction or a lure.
Alright. Oh, these are all two. Oh, that was a 2. That was a 2. Okay, well. Alright. Alright. Moderate increase to melee damage. After leaving pampas grass while crouched, enemies will be much slower to detect you. Okay, so this is a good stealth.
We're moving out.
Okay, but hold on. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Yeah. There. Much better. Yeah, now I'm looking like a boss.
I meant to ask you something earlier.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't. A peasant pulled me from the battlefield. She nursed me back to health.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Got to hit record. Shit. Well, I guess I'll download this episode. Ugh, that's so unlike me. Oh well. Hit me. Okay. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. In real life, I'd be doing this like every 5 seconds. Like, when you're not in battle, this is what you're doing.
If that samurai survived, maybe my brother did too.
He was in the first group the Mongols hit. I didn't see any of them get off the beach.
Yes, I do.
I heard Mongols raided another farmstead.
You know it's easier than living off the land. Hit a boar with my bow. Only made him angry.
So unlike me to not hit record. Oh well. We'll just download the VOD again like last time. Gotta go here, huh? Well. Okay, so. Oh, that's... Interesting. It gets rusty under this bridge. Oh, no, it's very rusty because of... Yeah, okay.
All my goods are useful.
Yeah, you say that, but... Mine...
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Alright, so...
Certain
well.
to frustrate your enemies. You need more to make these improvements. Much better protection.
Goodbye.
You honor me with
Oh, and I still have stuff for the Trapper. Nice.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord. I hope it helps. An excellent choice.
Well, yeah. Okay, we're good.
Until we next meet, my lord.
Yeah, murdering all those dogs was really helpful. Yeah. But now I understand why the catchphrase "mongrel dogs" is so popular in Japan. Because yeah,
Where'd you find them? Mongols. Always wondered.
yeah. Look at all these question marks I gotta unlock. Oh well, in due time. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to do this main quest. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Yeah. Boy, these crows are still trying to get the scraps of all the corpses that remain. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
There's a man, my lord, swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Oh, wow. I still have a lot of this to go down to. Yeah, wow. I got like a whole half of the map to still go. Okay, well. Well. I think with most of that, I'm gonna just not do on stream anymore. Because it seems like, you know, we'll be here for just too long. Oh. It's a good thing I decided on this one. So glad that games are colorful now. Like, me and Wilson were, recently, deciding what to do for the channel. we were thinking either Gears of War or Halo. We decided on Halo for reasons I'm not going to get into just yet. But I went back to look at Gears of War and seeing the difference between 5, which we played last year, kind of in between recording sessions, and what we saw. Ooh, ooh, no, no, no. Yeah, like Gears of War 1, really fucking brown. Gears 2, still brown. Gears 3, brown with some color. Some nice color. And then 4 and 5, they're like, okay, no more Brown Town.
That's my noble.
Tally ho, let's go. Down this way, huh? Like, honestly, it's like, oh, we were looking for food. I'm like, I can kill those 6 deer for you right now, bud. Like, honestly, I don't... Was it here? Is it? Not it. Thought this was like a haiku meditation point. Oh, it's straight up down there with all the birds. Okay. This is a haiku meditation point. I thought it'd be up on top of the waterfall, but I guess this makes more sense. Strife, huh?
Brilliant, it blossoms. Struggle and cry out for help. Shattered, but alive.
Just like hearing a voice actor say this stuff. Look at all these dragonflies. Tally ho, Nobu. Tally ho. This is a misty ass. Oh, I think that leads straight to... Wait. Yep, that leads straight to water. Alright.
Show me your skill.
not what I wanted. I don't think this is the cemetery, guys. I don't know why it's not popping up, but whatever, I'll just go this way.
Ryuzo should be in the cemetery.
There's a lighthouse over there and everything. Oh boy. It's just so much, and like you just take like, you know, like a little like 20 by 20 space. You know? Like spots that would just be a bunch of fucking nothing. They put everything at that one spot, and then like just everything else is like nothing.
Good. You're here. You
Yep.
ready to steal some food for us?
Yep.
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men.
Alright, well, let's think about it. I can just go in and stab everybody.
My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once I destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Fucking hilarious to me.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Oh. It's very obvious that I go up this way. Jin has a bit of a hard time with that. No, I can just steal. Okay, so that was an object. Alright, hold on, folks. Alright. Alright. Nope. Nope. Damn it. This is gonna get me killed, isn't it? It's a good thing I got, you know, it's like they weren't sure if they wanted to do a samurai game or a ninja game, so they're like, let's do both. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all their help for this one.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier. It's time, Yuzo.
This is for Komodo Bridge. Kill them all!
Die.
Die, you ugly bastards!
Damn you. I'm gonna steal everything that's not nailed down while I murder him too.
That's the last of them.
Look around.
Oh, y'all want food? Hey, Nobu, what's up, bud? You just... No, wait, that's not... Nobu, it's just some random horse that just wants to hang. That's cool. That was fun, guys. That was legitimately fun. What's this? Oh. So, you can find ninja supplies in ninja spots. Good to know.
Did you find anything? Nothing here. Nothing over here.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm finding shitloads of stuff, guys. So I wonder how bad that could have gone. Use that poor person's target practice. That's not cool. But very much the style at the time. Yeah, that's a noisy ass horse. Shut the fuck up, horse. Well, yeah, that's like... I'm gonna have to kill all those guys down there, too. Seriously, I'm just filled with everything, huh? Okay.
Let's get your men something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
You read Mongolian?
If it's in Chinese, I can make out some of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
A lot, but I killed like 5 of them.
The Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
You heard Yuzov. We won't let you down.
Watching you fight back there reminded me of Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
It was a competition. You fought just as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
If.
Your men should be in position.
If.
Light the torch.
Now, man. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire. This wasn't the plan, Jin. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Here, you. Tonight.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
Okay, just pretend I did that perfectly. So I thought I had to arrow those guys and sneak up and then I'd be cool, but yeah, fuck it. I guess just running.
Your men distracted the ship's crew too.
Look around for the food.
So much supplies. They're really trying to gear me up.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
I'm thinking this is like, okay, if you haven't made any upgrades lately,
No luck.
like we need to
should have
help
told
you
me
out.
earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time.
food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship.
Seriously though, like where the fuck is all
That-
this rice?
Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
You always were the better ship.
I hope you kept your blade sharp. More Mongols. Take them.
That made it easier.
If the food isn't here, it has
Much
to be on
easier.
the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
So this isn't a bad stream. I forgot to home record the first 20, but whatever. We're doing good. And yeah, I'm just gonna start trying to mainline the speak English, bro. What is this? Black powder bombs. Well, these guys got good peripheral vision. Their cones are no
What's in
joke.
here?
Order to the Khan, send 1,000 men north to Tsushima, maintain supplies across the Zohara region, command assignments follow. Batar. Oh, yeah, okay, so like, yeah, like, Tsushima wasn't just the only
These look like battle plans. Better go find
spot.
Ryuzo. No sign of any food. There has to be something.
Like, they were trying to take over the entirety of Japan, and they failed. This is what stopped, Excuse me, sir. I was trying to give a history lesson. Rude. This is basically what stopped Mongol invasion, you know? Well.
I'm right here.
Gotta get that while you can. Might have been a cheap shot, but, you know. Them bears, they're tricky. They're like the Chicago Bears variety. They're tricky. They'll beat you. Oh, hey, bud. You know,
All the food they've stolen from us. Yuzo,
I faced worse.
It's nothing.
fuck you. Duh
I would have
bears.
had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Hey, what's up,
you
Wilson? I
see
was
how
just
big
talking
he
shit
was?
about you.
That's where all our food went.
Yeah, I figured we could be here with me, but I had a hankering for some samurai.
Bastards! They're burning our food!
Yuzo, we have to go. Can you swim?
I have to. The fire's spreading!
We just
Jump!
oh jump.
I'll go right behind. Jump!
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to kill them, but just
Let's get out of sight. They're still hunting us.
That's a good hiding spot ahead. I promised my men I'd feed them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, Jin.
yeah.
And I'll need you at Castle Canada.
You'll have me.
Don't let them see you coming.
Just like you.
Yeah. So actually, I guess, you know, I found today, all right, someone is making 4K remakes of Toonami promos, and they remade the Ronin Warriors promo, and like I just came with
I need to
nostalgia.
find Yuna.
Because holy fuck. Oh, well, that'll be easy. But I want to go here first. Ronin Warriors was my jam, and I just found that it's on Amazon Prime. So, hell yeah. And the movies, which I did not know were a thing. I knew that there was, like, a movie, but there was, like, a bunch of OVA movies. So, yeah, I got my weekend set. Alright, you fuckers dead. Ahoy hoy. Anyone home? Yeah, it's good to go in here while they're still gone. So, they literally are just running around stealing food. Oh, I guess it's like, okay. Yeah, you take out all the food supply. You eat it and destroy it. That way they're too weak to fight back. See, that's the thing about the Mongols. They were smart. They knew you attack the supply chains, you destroy the army. Nobu. There you go, bud. Okay, I'm gonna just
내게 못했어. 소모다 harcela.
There must be a cricket there. Yeah, fuck no. Embarrassing. No, utterly, utterly embarrassing. Jin, you can't stab a guy just because he's 3 feet taller than you all of a sudden? I don't know, man. Some weak ass shit. Okay, so for me to do that, I need to get that. Interesting. That is because I am doing 1080p 60, man. So, you know, don't use up all your mobile data. Am I going to heaven? No? Okay. Was this another? Yep. Called it. Hey, bud. Where are we going, buddy? Down here? Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Little dude got jumps. You got jumps. Komatsu. That's actually a place I know of and I've heard of. Yeah, I know someone who's from Komatsu. I think. Might not be this Komatsu. I actually don't know how well populated Tsushima is since I don't really hear about it much. The only places I actually ever really hear about are Tokyo, Kyoto, people making fun of people from Osaka, because I guess Osaka's like kind of like the rural country bumpkin area. It's all good though. It's all good. Did I get for? Okay, so I just gotta take my horse and just go, baby. Like, look at all this. Just, oof. Half of this is just like, But it's okay.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
No, I'm sure she do.
need a swordsmith, my lord.
Oh, that's a swordsmith. I don't know why I keep thinking that's the armorer.
Fight alone at Komoda.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Not from you, bud. Not from you. Although, I wish I could just buy arrows from you. That'd be pretty cool.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? Just
well.
for you.
You have my thanks.
I'll make an offer for your good fortune.
Cool.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Might as well.
This will protect you. You need more to make these improvements.
Yeah, I got the dumb, silly hat.
Armor like that.
Love this dumb hat. It's cool. Alright, let's, break an enemy's defense grants 15% resolve. Moderate increase to health. Yeah, I'll keep this for now. And then I will switch it up to something else because it's now gear. I'm almost at half with the sword. And then like I fully upgraded my samurai gear. I'm almost done with my Ronin gear, which I just got. Almost done with Traveler. Almost done with the arrow. There we go. Now I'm looking like a fucking G. Then yeah, I'm pretty far with all that. So yeah, just gotta hold on to that charm for a bit more, and bada bing, bada boom. We maxed out, baby. I thought he lived up here. Couldn't quite remember. I feel like I had a battle here. What?
Thank you for the banners. You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai clans. Will you share more of what you know?
Samurais don't eat
I found
tacos on
myself
Tuesday.
surrounded by bandits. I prepared to fight them alone. When suddenly my foes turned and fled into the woods. I looked back at the hillside behind me and saw a line of Clan Nago's finest archers silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nago many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Your efforts are greatly appreciated. Take care.
Yeah, boy. I just... for some reason... Well, I guess it would defeat the purpose of Unlocking the Fog of War. And, yeah, I gave it some thought last night. I'm like, well, why? Jin lives here. Why the devil would he not know where anything is? And it's like, oh, it's the Fog of War, because everything changed. And like the... Let's say the 3-4 days, maybe the week, he was... Can't hide this shit from me. That he was out cold, so, you know, like... Just... Get this way. Honestly, I'm surprised by how much I've upgraded. Which way we going, bud? In here? Up here? Ah. It's a little alarming how strong that vibration is in 5.
If the Mongols come back, he'll find them where they sleep.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
Ooh, she's doing a little dance. She's doing a little happy dance.
You're looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it. Thank you for your patience, my lord.
You're very welcome.
An iron hook with a rope attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls. Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
Grappling hook.
It's a gift.
Grappling hook.
I have my sister, my home,
yeah.
my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Fuck yeah, grappling hook. I fucking love that shit. Oh, what if I can like use it to like choke bitches out?
Jin Sakai! Anyone seen a samurai? I know you're here! I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatate.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do. You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Oh, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
At Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to meet Ichito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, look at you. You're a badass. Like,
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
well, bud, I hate to break it to you, but I am way more famous than you. I even got my own bitch hyping me up. Yeah. I got motherfuckers singing tales of me.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
You still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down. It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride the fort that day?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
We're 7 samuraiing it up!
Straw hats! Line!
I'll use the traveler's thing just so I can gain more map. Then I'll switch to the Ronin. And if that gets too hard, I'll switch to Samurai. And if that gets too hard, then I am fucked. Yeah, Foxton, that's cool.
That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men.
Oh,
Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your
This
signal to ride in.
place.
Crush the Mongols between us.
Yeah, I was here like yesterday.
See, I knew you'd have a plan.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Yeah, like, no, it's different. I thought it was here for some reason, but no, I'm all the way the fuck up here. Oh, I got, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think
Can't jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight. It worked.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
I'm
baby.
starting to like this hook.
Me too, Jin. You know, it's like, okay, so other people were here before and did this shit. Right? Oh, man.
Should be able to swing myself across.
Ooh. Oh man, like, okay, I want that Red Ninja game remade by this team right now. Or I just want like 3 more sequels to this.
I owe you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
Me wonders. Gotta really start aiming for the head. Okay. All right. You didn't see a motherfucking thing. That went south fast. That went south real fast. All right, shit.
Ryuzo here?
He sent me.
I knew he wouldn't leave us.
Give me your skin, bear.
What?
All right.
Lead the way.
Cheap shot, motherfuck. Made me waste a goddamn perfectly good smoke bomb on your bitch ass. Fuck you. Here we go. That's right. It's me and my boys. Here to fuck you up. In case you didn't know, the boys, they are back. And they are in town. Okay.
Damn, wrong cage.
They're really expecting me to use sticky bombs around here. Alright, Jolly oxen free, motherfucks. Where are my homies at? I'm clearly missing a cage somewhere. Right. Oh, well, okay, well. My, what gentleman here? Let's just... I got me a conga line here. Half bow thing. Nope, 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 nope. Four out of 6, okay. So I'm not insane. There's still 2, but how the fuck am I missing 2 giant bamboo ass fucking cages here? I think I'm going crazy here. Where the fuck are these last 2 guys? Oh shit, there you are. Hey, sorry guys. Forgot.
Glad you're all right.
Time to set off an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
No need, I literally murdered everyone. Ideally, they wanted me to do that without being
ready for you.
seen.
Time to open the gate.
Oh, there's a lot more guys down here.
This is it! This is it! Fight for your freedom! Here's Tsushima! Yeah!
I knew you wouldn't forget us.
Nope.
Yeah! We placed bets for how long it'd take you to free us. I lost!
Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Well, you see, a lot of times the Mongrels, if they thought you were a really good warrior, they'd keep your ass alive and pretty much like try and get you onto their side.
I need
And to
to
get
meet the
information
Komatsu.
and, you know, see what you knew. Basically, they thought it's easier to make you an ally than an enemy. Yeah, that's how you conquer half of Asia. All right.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
Yep. Long way to go. Yet, I feel like once I'm done upgrading all that stuff, I'll still have like another thing to unlock, you know? Yeah, this game isn't as hard as I thought. I thought this game was going to be like brutally hard.
That's my noble.
Look at all this shit I gotta do. Alright. But now I got the grappling hook, so now I can focus on everything else, because basically you want to get this act done before you do a lot of other missions and whatnot, you know? So basically now I'm good. I think I'll get this fox den and then we'll go to the next mission. The weather does change a bit too drastically though. Bitch. Oh, somebody worked you guys over. Whatever. Basically, just got free bear skin. Lead me, oh tiny fox baby. I give you a pet. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because you're my baby. Sounds like there's a shitload of foxes around. Hey, another free bear. All right. Well. Might as well clear out this trading post, right?
Fight me! Samurai! Shoo!
I don't know what you're saying. These shield guys kind of cheat. Yoink. Oh yeah, you guys did that. You deserve it. Like seriously, these guys do nothing but like they just go around stabbing people. It's not cool. I'm full on you, Wood? I know I could be full on certain materials, but okay. Yeah, rear.
I've done nothing to you.
Boy, that got intense fast. Oh boy. Don't worry.
You must be the samurai who saved Komatsu Forge. I thought it was just a legend. They caught me at the crossroads north of Tsutsu. They take everyone who passes by.
They're controlling the roads to capture travelers and put them to work.
Is there anything that can stop them?
I'll try, but avoid that crossroads for now.
Ah. Way the fuck down there, huh? Guys up top? Really?
Who will face me first?
Simple, easy, and clean. Just the way Daddy likes. Against brutes. Ah, the big dudes. Kunai with chain. That's what I need. That's the last thing I need. And a blow dart gun. I'll probably get a dart gun or something. This seems like the game that would have it more than a kunai with chain. Ooh, what if the grappling hook can be used as a kunai and chain? Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. Oh, I want that so bad. Oh, wow. That was piss easy. I just walked in like my name was Big Dick Johnson. Drink. Yeah, a lot of these are getting easier with the more upgrades you get. See, I thought that those were too detailed. See, I thought they were collectible, but no, they are an item. Yeah, okay. Big guy. Well, that's satisfying. I definitely wanted to get all 4 of those before I made it to the second island. Oh yeah, look at that. Some dead guy. Anything in here? Yes. All right. Well. Oh, fuck me. Is that horse all the way the fuck over there? Ugh. Really, Nobu? You're gonna make me run all the way? Okay, well, you know what? It's a good thing I love you, buddy.
Go for a peaceful ride.
Yeah, I'm full up on bamboo. That's weird. Boat the only way I can get over there, because I know Nobu doesn't like water. He don't like getting his hooves wet. That's fine. That's fair. Oh, those are just birds. It's like, those are some strange rock formations, I tell you what. Ah, a nice haiku spot. Let's do a nice haiku. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Haiku. That was haiku. Refuge. Refugee?
Calm waters, calm mind. Submerged deep in nature's shade. We rise together.
And there we go. That's pretty much done. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay. Alright, we good. Alright, let's just, bibbidi bobbidi boop. Shit, you're right there.
Welcome back. Be honored to work on your blade, my lord. Polished like a mirror.
Farewell. You're still here?
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my
No.
grappling hook.
No,
Try to find
Yuta.
a way to the mainland.
Be my wife.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart, like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing.
Ice cream for everybody.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
It's a lot of red banners, my friend.
Damn it, Rizzo. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Shall we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Well, I could go in Ronin, but...
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
My family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
Those two are going to have old people sex. Yeah. You know, that's the thing with like Japanese stories. It's always like, if you have an old man, you also have to have like an old woman too, and they have to like fight like a married couple.
Sake. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Kenji.
Lord Sakai.
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Oh man, I guess I should have did his. Well, we can do that afterwards. I kind of forgot. Oh well, it's been like 5 episodes, and you know.
Everyone, it's time.
We're here. Oh well, I wanted to.
Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here, and we can't wait any longer.
Oh, he takes the mask off
What's
in
the plan,
cutscenes. That's
Lord
good. That's
Sakai?
good. That's good.
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep. rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Yes.
Lord Shimura is counting on us.
Like a
Let's head out.
ghost. Oh, they said the line. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, does... Okay. Headshots. Detection speed. There we go.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Alright. Here it
Looks
goes
like
on
you can
nothing.
climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
Oh, I don't know about that, but wait there. I don't want to go down that way. There's probably a banner or something. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah. Find the mongrel alarms.
Sensei Ishikawa's taking the lookouts. Well done.
Then next...
Shut up.
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Alright, buddy. You stay the F over there. You come the fuck over here. Enough out of you, Mr. Nosy.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Sorry, I thought I could explore a
There's a
bit
siege
more.
weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Ten negumben, ha? Bitki sanatso. Hui! Harbo! Bit ortnoteri. Itekçiz tosla.
How the fuck do I...
Ten nigga 못했어. 사긴 가츠. 지하고 누구에 여기서
Well, a smarter man would know how to do that quietly. But I know how to do it. Luckily, I took them out in like three... just, yeah. Yeah, alright, we're good though.
The Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
Like, honestly, I never understood. Like, they always put, like, two guys at a campsite, but, like, how the fuck do you... How do you compensate for two guys in a well-lit thing, you know? Oh, that's fucking... Oh, that makes me happy. Well, I may not be able to record stuff for the Heavy Crow channel.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
friends were helping.
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
Yeah, I don't know if they wanted me to do that stealthily or not. It seems like they want you to do more stealth-based stuff. But fuck me if, like, that's damn near impossible for me. Just like, they don't give you as easy opportunities. You know?
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
It's a pretty far fall.
The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
You get it. Jenna, why don't you make one small jump? One. Just one. One jump, Jin. Jin. Jin, please, you're embarrassing me. Jin, please. Okay, what if I just... Nope. It's gonna be one of them. Okay, so... Woo! Too much air. Okay, well, just sweating all over my brand new PS5 controller. Breaking it in. Getting that gamer boy juice on it. Just squeezy, squeezy, squeezy.
I could use Yuna's help.
Okay, no one else heard that death rattle? Cool.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
Someone's practicing their bow and arrow. Couldn't have just gone down quietly, huh? I'm sorry, I don't care if the guy is like a big badass leader. Like, if I stab you in the fucking neck, you are dead. You know? It's like, it's that simple. Tried all those games. Big guys to have more health. No, he should have less health because he's fat. He's got the diabetes. Okay? Fuck. Whatever, I won. I won. That's all that matters is I won. Yuna, baby. We won. Seriously. Like if I'm pointing it at their face, why does the helmet protect them 100% of the time? Oh well. Oh, I could have come up through here and just... Yep, okay, well. Gotta really explore the space, huh? And this game feels like it's linear, but it's really, really not. It's like it's super open. It's a very open space game. Alrighty, daddy. Let's
hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Ryuzo.
Oh, no.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo.
He's your
oh
family,
boy, he's
Jin.
got PTSD.
I need to protect mine.
Alright.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends
A lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late!
Damn it!
There was no other way.
Okay, well, dick move.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it. All right.
There was no other way. I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
There was no other way.
Motherfucker. All right. All right. I wanted to do this way.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Oh man, just won that. I just won that.
Enough. It's not too late.
Come on, man.
Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
No, it doesn't.
He's here!
They tried this, and then, yeah. So. Well, it's a good thing I had this armor equipped, because that was bullshit. Oh, cool, that cancels it out. I can't believe I'm gonna cheese it like that, but, you know. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing it like this. Look at all this. I never understood why they had, like, it laid out like this, but, like, all of them are laid out like this. I'm sure there's a reason. Probably. Yeah, I'd say it's probably aesthetic. Might be also a religious thing, and, you know. Alright, let's do this. What up, bitches?
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura? Soktaku Yasin! Shoo!
Bitches, get fucked. Oh, that was so good. Yeah. I'm Jin, motherfuck. Who the hell are you? Okay, if he ain't here, then.
Samurai
Oh, it's one of these bullshit houses. Fuck this.
Just ready, team.
Yeah, all these guys, they'll unlock the fire shit early. I haven't unlocked the fire shit. I really don't understand the architecture of these old houses. Not at all. Stabby, stabby.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle, I'm coming.
Jin!
Hurry! Samurai no ho!
Uncle.
I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
Hell yeah, because I'm in full samurai
I
gear.
live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
Then we'll sing songs of our victory.
Would have been better if I had a whole army of samurai, you know?
Tear the invaders from the northern coast.
So hopefully Ryuzo,
pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
God, I hate these archers so fucking much.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima! Lady Masako, let no one retreat! Fire on them! Please, cover! We will cover you! Special attack!
Yep, just used up all my tricks.
All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Jin. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
All right. Beat Act 1. I think I beat the first island too. Yeah. 2 days later, far to the north. Alright, this guy works quick.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No. Open the gate! Open the gate!
Yep. Yep. You could have just helped us. You could have just been a good guy. But nope. Now you're doing this, bud. You hate it.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Baby fucker.
Your uncle's looking for you.
I'm gonna pretend that
I heard
that
the
guy
Khan
that he
took his
burned was a
castle.
baby fucker.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought he'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Let's talk to my uncle. See about getting your
Anywho,
reward.
that was fucked up. Anyone got pictures of puppies they wanna send in to the chat? Yeah. Oh my, isn't that pretty? Let's just look at that for a second. There we go.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Good luck with your uncle.
Jin, you look well.
Yeah, thanks.
We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison. Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path.
Yes, I can.
All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance.
Yeah. It's called guerrilla
We will
warfare.
save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Yeah. All right. Oh, shit. We're already here. Nice. So yeah. Okay, so that's still there. Cool. So I'll save most of that and just kind of do all of this on my own.
I should check on the others.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Why do I have so many?
Only the best for you. Just for you. I'm sorry.
I need 20,
more for that.
40. Okay, so supplies are... Okay.
You have my thanks.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Yeah, no problem. Yep. We're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good, I gotta tell you.
Lady Masako, any news on your family's killers?
My hunt continues. I've tracked several of the names to Toyotama.
You won't have to find them alone. But when the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's castle, can I count on your sword?
I'll be there, and we will destroy our enemies together.
Lord Sakai!
How are the defenses coming?
Slow.
But they'll pick up once we get the forge going.
Look how these guys
Good
are like
work,
my
both of
buddies
you.
now.
Anything to help, Lord Sakai.
It's like, yeah, we don't fight even though we have weapons.
Let us perfect your steel.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm gonna need a fuckload of iron. Yeah, so iron, steel, and gold are just gonna be really rare
Taka
for a
thinks
while.
he can make a blacksmith out of me.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's better than being sloppy drunk for the rest of your life, right? Hmm. Joink. Joink. Hey,
Sakai.
What up,
You
my friend?
fought well yesterday.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. I may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
She's gonna be here. So I'm gonna assume that like this is where the next ones are, and then we'll finish up here for like some of those side quest stuff. So yeah, I'll fill out this map. I'll probably do the side missions that aren't like a main character focus myself. Come on, big money, no Emmys.
What did your uncle say?
He said that he approves of our marriage.
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland.
We are married now.
After you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
Yep. The real dickbags about that. Mount thy horse. Them doors heavy, guys. They look like they're solid oak. That's got to be a few
We
hundred
ride for
pounds.
Toyotama, Lord Sakai. The bridge is up, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered
Hey, look,
me
a Ghibli film's being filmed over there.
wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone,
Fuck.
I would
Oh
kill him.
god, that's what I want. Fuck the black and white filter. Give
Tell
me
me
the
about
Ghibli
this woman
filter.
who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
She can be a little rough, but she has a good heart.
Take care where you place your faith. You are friends with Yuzo too. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support, and Yuna's.
I mean, Ryuzo,
Long
I get it.
ago, chaos ruled this island. It was the samurai.
He's
who
got a
brought
redemption.
order and unified all of Tsushima. We must show our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
Something's dead over there. You ever be on the road and like you'll see like just a bunch of blood and entrails, and you go, "Well, I hope that was a
burning wood
deer."
and Bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south. But never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead! Run them down!
Fuck you!
Mongols! I saw them in Castle Kaneda. They're the Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
There you go. Jesus. Why can everyone else do this in like their pajamas, but I need full fucking samurai gear?
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
Coming out of the gates!
Come on. Stance is effective against sword. damn it.
They want to trap us.
God damn. Alright. I'm getting my ass kicked just too much. I was just trying to be cool. And can't be cool. You know, you just can't be cool. Oh well.
Yuna!
The war band's right behind me. They have explosives.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Kill them all!
No sign of more Mongols.
Well, honestly, I should really stop ending their suffering, but, you know, it is an honorable thing to do.
You're
There we
ready
go.
to fight for our cause?
I need to get off this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse. We'll rekindle its flame. Show the Mongols our victory at Castle Kaneda was only the beginning. And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
Alright.
To me!
Oh. I didn't even see it there.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, then leave us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa rebellion. Its people have no love for me.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you learned to steal?
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army. And you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
Wait for me in Old Yarikawa.
Thank you, Jin.
Now, when they mean mainland, do they mean like Tokyo or like mainland China? No, I mean, I guess they probably just mean the big island. Okay, nothing there. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi boop boop.
It's time we send our message.
Now it's time.
hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
We will take back your castle, Uncle.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
Return home and claim your father's honor. Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp.
We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
Oh, you're gonna lose me like 3 or 4 times probably.
My lord, we freed a Mongol prisoner here. A warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
Fuck yeah!
I'll find him.
What happened to you? Nothing. Why? It was no simple matter. I came out of it feeling like I did in my youth.
He in here? Oh, yep, he's in there. No, he's over there. They burnt the fuck out of this place.
Lord Sakai, my thanks to you and your companions.
Where do you serve?
Cedar Temple. Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogon out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo? A guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Norio, my lord.
Oh, please tell me you're gonna be a badass friend. Oh, look at that thing. He's got the big
This is where
stick.
they held us.
That hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
The
Oh,
Kami
fuck.
have blessed me today.
I got no sense of direction. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just a senseless fool.
Let's stop here.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is
Yeah,
free,
I've killed at least
he can lead
200
us to
dudes.
victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
This guy's so cool.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
All right. Act 2, baby. Retake Castle Shimura. Kotakan is striking by sending mongrel forces to raid the farmstead. Liberate the farms. Okay, so. Yeah. So, fuck. We got lots to do. I got... Oh, I think his story's gone now. Shit. Okay, well. We might have lost his story. But okay. That's fine. So, yeah, from now on, before we do all the main stuff, I'm gonna do... What the fuck? 7... 6... Well, didn't get to do 2, but hey. Okay. So I guess what we're going to start doing is we're going to start doing these. Then I will, my off time, do these. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Alright, so. Yeah. We're going to do a routine of, I'm going to do the side quests. Perfect. Let's spin an hour doing this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm hitting it twice. I'm hitting it twice. There we go. Man, that's really hard to do. All right. Nope. Okay. This is a thing for later. I knew this was a thing. A thing for later. Okay, so here's the rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Surprised I don't have to hunt for food in this game. It's quite surprising to me. Well, get fucked, I guess. Where are we going, little buddy? Where are we going? Bump 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 dump dump boom. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Look at these cool ass houses.
Looking for me?
Yeah, I'm not fucking around with these guys. They got the full gear on. Okay, this is like half a fortress, right? Or something? Is this just like a random war camp? It's not like anything. Yeah, this isn't anything. Fuck off, guys. Well, I got iron. That's good. We're gonna make progress, though. I mean, we've been doing this for about 3 hours. And, yeah, we're making progress. hopefully by next week I'll have a lot more progress done. I don't even know why I got flowers. Flowers are like useless. I like pick them up.
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
You better start a new series.
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna just go boop, 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 boop. Yep, yep, and I'm just gonna go down all here, do all this, go back up here, do all this plot stuff on camera.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here. Lord Sakai.
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took
Son of a
nothing else.
bitch.
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
I want to see this guy use his staff.
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Any tracks in here? Nope. Dude, come on. Okay, do you know
The
anything?
spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse?
No.
The musician Yamato tells it better than anyone. He's near old Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom of this.
Lord Sakai, I found...
Oh, well, wait. Yes! Well, there's the last two. There you go.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
Was your brother violent?
No, but he was always fearless. When I was a child, the older boys in my village bullied me.
That must have been a long time ago.
Many meals ago. One time, the boys stuffed me in a millet sack and tried to hang me from a tree. Enjo pretended to be a demon lurking in the branches. They never bothered me again.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Yeah, bud.
There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Shut the fuck up.
Han! I don't know what you're saying! I'll give you anything!
칭하라고! 칭하라고!
Let me go!
칭하라고!
I have to quit.
Guess you got tired of waiting.
Hold still.
Yeah, we got you guys.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Yep, that's me.
Is Hochi with you?
Corpse
Hochi?
Joe.
No, but one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio?
You're alive! Stay back, all of you.
There we go. GG no re.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll
Oh,
find
yeah,
him.
man. Alright, well, it's 4:30. I think we got time for one, maybe two more missions. So we've been going for 3 hours. Alright, good stream, good stream. Alright, yeah, because we're going to have to go here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is some cool. Damn. Sweet. There we go. All that for 2 hide, huh? Well, oh yeah, we're making progress in this game, that's for sure.
No substitute for a great bow. Death from afar. Faultless aim and reach. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
I'll see you again.
Well.
Shoot well, my lord. Perhaps I can better your bow.
No, you already said I couldn't. Boy, and I thought my memory was shit.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Okay, so that'll be done in no time, and that'll be done in no time, and that will be done in no time.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
I once knew a man who claimed to make a deal.
I was trying to fix my wagon with pieces from a bamboo stand when I was told a samurai had built it. Is that true, my lord?
We use the bamboo to hone our skill with the sword. It takes focused blade to cut through all of the bamboo in one stroke.
Please forgive my ignorance. I put everything back where it belonged, even the flag beside it.
I appreciate that. But it would have been all right to repair your wagon. I'll make sure the stand sees use.
Well, I might have already done it.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda?
Bad.
Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda?
Yep.
Like you owe them a debt?
Yep.
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I
Most
told
people
you
usually
Hochi
do.
strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons.
How's the gameplay?
including yours
Pretty
and mine.
fucking
He can
good.
lecture me all he likes once he's safe
Challenging,
in Akashima
but
village.
not like bullshit. You know.
We're getting close to the camp.
Jeez. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Mongol God, run him down.
Oh, I'll run them down. All right.
I need to get a good look at the whole cow.
What about that granary?
Good.
They thought they could take me. Well, I mean, you know, that could have been right. Who knows? How do I... Is there like an internal... I just missed the steps. Because I'm a fuckwit. Got it.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself.
Okie doke.
I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Okay, just gonna...
Hengway, Arjin! Hiningu Haro!
There we go.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
There we go. Easy peasy.
What's happening? Who are you?
The ghost. The most.
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
점타락 도시.
Come receive a lesson in manners. The monk of Cedar Temple presents you.
Come on. Everyone stop. Blind a guy. That's nice. That's real nice.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Speak.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed.
We can, with more bloodshed.
The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was an Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio,
Probably.
take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
I mean, let's face it, the Mongrels got busy
I'll meet you
quick.
there to plan a defense.
If you got a PS4, Sin, you can get it for like cheap. It goes on sale a lot, and there's a. This is the time to buy because tax sale, you know. This is actually one of the biggest sales times in the year. Give metal, please. Stabbed y'all good, so I would like metal as a compensation, please. Hello? Anyone? Metal? Metal for me? No? Okay. Well, why would there be metal here? Alright, it's 4:30, so... Yeah, well, might as well continue this one till he moves to a spot that, you know, then, hopefully by next time I stream this, which will probably be, I'm gonna say Thursday? I usually get Thursdays off right now, for some reason. Ooh. We'll be fine, bud.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord. May I look after your bow, my lord?
You already did. It's like basically done. No, wait a minute. Oh, there's a GIF altar here? Cool. Is this the GIF? No. If I were a presence tree.
More violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Here, you'll give me a quest at least, right?
You seem lost in thought. Is everything all right?
There's so much to fear right now, my lord. But there are still places of beauty to remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed a flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that. There was no better place to center my mind and body before battle.
I hope you'll find peace again soon, Lord Sakai.
Where is the giving tree? Okay, the bird and the bug are both leading me to... Ah. Huh. There must be something really cool and really expensive around here. For them to just give me all these flowers. Oh wait, is this... Yep, this is it. Oh, good. Good. I figured it was behind them. Oh, 15 iron? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good gift tree right there. Yep. Not too long. Yeah, it's got a Legends mode. Where it's like a side game thing. I don't know if it plays like this
What's
or
the
not,
problem?
but it seems
Mongols
interesting.
are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
Specifically this one that's climbable.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Alright, look at this nice moss-covered hut.
Here. perfect.
Make sure everyone is here. Family,
No walls.
friends, neighbors.
Mongols can strike from any direction.
Yep. We need to put
Into
in
the swamp.
walls.
People will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
No need to panic. Just gather here.
A temple. People could hide there. Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Is it time for the murder? Yes, it is time
Take
for
them
the
to
murder.
the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple. Quickly, everyone get to the temple. Keep moving. Make sure you have your family with you.
Alright, it's gonna.
Get to the temple. Keep moving.
Okay, one there, one there, one there. I'm not going to be able to remember where all these are, but...
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
There we go.
I can hide in a granary.
The fuck is a
They're here.
granary?
Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta be self-board, but I don't know.
Beach bus!
Hochi.
Woo. That was crazy and totally not what they wanted me to do at all. But, you know, when you can't fucking climb up a building like they want you to, you have to improvise with some hardcore violence. You know what I mean? Some hardest, corest violence. Wow, the temple's this away.
Norio!
Lord Sakai!
How you got that cheap shot on me, I don't know. Alright, that was bullshit. Alright, everyone should be dead.
What
though.
happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol
Yeah,
snuck
the
up
mechanics
behind
for the
me.
good, you know, you have to match
threw himself
the
at the
enemy
blow
to
meant
the
for me.
style.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
It's pretty challenging. You can't just like go in and just start smacking buttons.
I didn't know he was behind me.
Well, you
until I
can,
heard him
but it
cry
might
out.
not work.
By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother.
Yep.
Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live.
Yep.
I'm the one who should be dead.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And this guy's too hard on himself.
Same thing after Komoda.
A lot of people got survivors
Many
of guilt,
times.
big time in this game.
I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Yes. Alrighty. Well, there goes the healer. Yeah, this is the temple I was in. Man, this thing is run the fuck down. Alright. Okay, well his thing's done for now. So, yeah. I got this. These two things I want to do, and then I guess I'll start his thing since I missed the last one. Unless, is it still... Okay, hold on. It's not showing up there, but... Cannot fast travel during current objective?
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
Many say they're myth, but the kappa are real.
Kappa?
Demons, my lord.
Oh
They've
no.
been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
Demons. Or men. I'll go see for myself.
Some balding guys drowning people. Okay. So yeah, fast travel's all unlocked again. Alright. Well, it's 5 o'clock.
We're not cut out for sorts of spirits, and we'll learn.
Ugh.
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Just the bow, huh?
Speed, distance, and power. Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. Until next time, my lord.
Alright. Let's set up a game plan here. Alright, so... I guess I'll spend some time... doing some of these. Now that I'm strong enough. And then... we'll do this. And this one. So, next episode we should do his mission. And then this one and this one. And then we can do some of this other stuff. Let's see now. That's 7. That's 6. That's Taylor Una, so... that's 5. And then we gotta go all the way the fuck up here to do... 6. 7. Okay, there's his. Yeah, well. We got a lot to do. Next time. Tons of missions for us to do. Feel like... yeah. Yeah, and now that we have everything but the bow gun, we can do all that. Alright, but it's 5 o'clock now, so As much as I hate to, I wish I could go to 8, but I can't. I'm going to end it here for the night. Start doing some of the side objectives so that we are right as rain for next stream. All right. Hopefully I will be Thursday-ish. Maybe Tuesday if we're lucky. I will let you guys know. All right, see you guys later.